Like to be a streamer?
Nah. That sounds like a terrible job.
I'm 25 and I'm still a dum-dum.
Oh my god, check the shit!
I can big. Hello. Thank you so much for tuning in, everyone. Hi, Jackie.
Hello. What? What? Can you just check Jackie Cam?
Nice. Go, 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 go. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Hello, my friends. Welcome. I knew you could make it. Yeah, I forgot the way to my home. So now my hair is perfect. Oh, man. So hard to be sick when you're sick. You know? Welcome, everyone. Thank you so much for tuning in. Sit back, relax, and enjoy for a very vibe Saturday. I'm still sick, like all last week I've been sick. But I'm on the way out, like I'm better, you know, slightly. Today, whoever doesn't know, we are going to go to Sea of Thieves Insider. And we are going to test all the new stuff that's coming. We're going to dedicate a segment to, the new fort. And another segment to season 18. I didn't read the patch notes yet, so we're gonna do that tomorrow. A normal day of Sea of Thieves. Non-viable. How's it going, Liza? Good to see you. Julian, Griselda, Jim, Crapsio, McLinchy. How are you? Vec, Mudkips. Sick of tired of being sick and tired. Yeah, right. It's like Dark Age. How's it going? Ostrich, good to see you. Coco, how are you? Yeah. So. Let's begin. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Let me check the patch notes of... Let me check the patch notes of... Patch notes. Let's go. Hang there, thank you so much, Isa. By the way, I added V-Bucks. I don't know if you noticed. Check the shop. Also, I did some fixes to the Captain's Club shop. You shouldn't have to log in every single time you open it, like you see right now. If it still happens, it's okay. Let me know, and I will, you know, fix it. But it shouldn't. It should not. Yeah, here I added V-Box, Shipcrest, Peak. This is what we have, and it's generally faster. So hopefully, if you feel like it is still allowing you, it's still asking you to authorize every single time, let me know. I haven't tested it. I fixed it. It worked for me, but you know, that doesn't mean it actually worked. Holy loud. Calm down, bro. Okay, let's check patch notes. No. Wait, what? What is that? Matchmaking. Cross-user matchmaking, nice. Okay, music. This is the best type of music. I like it. So... What's welcome? Rock knife, yeah, what? I've logged in, but it says I don't have it on Discord. The rule I've redeemed it once on Twitch. It probably expired because it takes 1 week to expire. You don't lose what you claimed, what you accumulated. It just kind of gets paused. Amy, thank you so much, my friend. 1 week maximum. So basically, if you redeem it, you can redeem it once per stream. You get bonus every time you redeem it, and it resets the timer. So if you redeem it every stream, it will never expire. And if you redeem it no less than once per week, it will never expire. It will reset. Stewie, how's it going? Good to see you, Big V. How are you? So let's see the patch notes here. Inside update now live. We enter hardening phase of October's release. Okay, YouTube. We are entering the hardening phase of October's release, which is Act 3, which should be the Reaper's Fort. Alright, we're gonna showcase everything about the Reaper's Fort. There will be some small loot changes and a number of items appearing on inside the vault of that. But generally, we'll see now how the Reaper's Fort is done. How everything, you know, I haven't done this in more than a month, so I'm gonna experience this almost new, like with you, and we'll showcase everything, and that's it. Also remember that I'm partnered with Instant Gaming as usual. You can type !games, alright, and or check the description below so you can get a lot of amazing things from this website. You know, we get a lot of things. We stock up. Look, see if these 55% off. So check it out. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Alright, now known issues, Fort of Fortune, we're not interested in that. Game stability, immersive gameplay. Insiders should no longer fight their game settings recently. We're not here. Reaper Fortress. Weapon caches now include screen shake and final effects when opened. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna focus on Reaper's Fortress. That's it right now. Not everything else. The Season 18 stuff, if it's here, I don't think it's gonna be here. Because a hardening build means they exclude everything that's gonna come in the future season. So that's good. Let's focus on Reaper's Fortress. And here. First, I saw that they actually changed the reputation stuff. Let's go Adventure, High Seas, Guild, Chat is awesome, Sloop, Sail Sloop. Let's repair it first. Restore. Okay, it's clean. Let's go. Super Sprite, how's it going? Yes. The more you redeem, you can redeem the Captain's Pass once per stream. Okay, the more you redeem it, it's like a check-in. Every time you redeem it, every time you successfully reset the timer, you earn points. Ender, thank you so much for the prime, my friend. So it still says I've just renewed it. Let me check. Oh. Yeah, it shows that you renewed it here. Let me check. Just refresh. Okay, refresh the website. Holy sensitivity. Oh, my eyeballs. Why? Watch out, Barry Allen. Okay. Alright, let's... why did this go all the way there? Same stuff after refreshing. I'll wait for a bit. Interesting. If anyone else is having issues with the Captain's Club, please let me know. I did updates before the stream. It shouldn't be, but let me know. Either way, Vec, you can still access it from Discord. Alright. Mouse sensitivity, mine is like... I don't remember what's my sensitivity. Let me type. Okay. Probably don't even have that. I literally think it was that low. Settings. First time I saw you with the glasses, you look great. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate you. Yeah, these are the logo of the channel. Alright, so Reaper's Fort. Alright, we're gonna do Reaper's Fort. Is VSync on? I feel like my input is delayed. It's off. I think it should be fine. Brightness. Everything reset. It's crazy. Alright, Reaper's Fort. First, whoever didn't know, Reaper's Fortress, you actually dive to it. Long time ago we did this when they first introduced it. It was a dive during the Smuggler's Tide. Through the Smuggler's Tide, which is, you know, nonsense. Now, the Reaper's Fort is a dive through Athena. So, you have to be Pirate Legend to dive to it. Or, if you make an alliance, a Pirate Legend can drop it for you. Because you can give each other voyages, if you didn't know, as alliance. So we go here, voyages, Athena's Fortune, and legendary raids, and it should be Reaper Fortress here, level 40 promotion. What? Why rare? Why am I level 1 Athena? Should I reset my pirate? I'm gonna do 40 levels of this. What? Let me check. Couldn't they give us like level, or is this because it's hardening build? We need to find a random one. Have a good stream, Prograd. Like, thank you so much, my friend. Kill Phoenix set the same as the OG Twitch drop set? I think so, yeah. I think so, yes. So, raid on Reaper Fortress, level 40 promotion, owner of Athena's Fortune. Should I reset my pirate? Let's dive a bit. Wait, let me ask. I ask. I hope I get an answer today. New voyage unlocked. Reaper Fortress. October 16th. Golden Fire. Thank you so much for the sub, my friend. With Prime for 2 months. I appreciate you. 50 Athena levels. Okay. I'll start a new pirate then. We set after reaching contact to see if they support. I was doing my Microsoft Rewards points, literally 30 days, and when I got enough points on KG coins, didn't get it. They generally can't be obtained for Steam users. I have at least one slug in Microsoft Xbox version. They added that 1k, one-time goodwill act, but I wanted to use that all the time because I don't have money. I'm poor. I'd like to get at least 1k per month that way. Oh yeah. Oof, that's that nice, Vec, yeah. Golden Fire, thank you so much for the 2 months. Okay, I'm gonna create a new pirate. We're gonna see, because our pirate is Fabled lad, good to see you. Try using Game Pass, now I'm downloading on Steam. Nice, Stewie. Yeah, Steam is the right choice. I'm gonna try and create a new pirate just to see if this works. Because you said you got 40 levels yesterday, 50 levels, right? So... Okay, let's try this guy. No voyages. The voyages should take up to 72 hours to get, but if a problem happens, you have to contact Rare. A lot of people had problems with the voyages, by the way. Twitch drops, no, not yet. After, you know, whenever the new season launches. They didn't announce it yet, but that's how it usually is. Oh, you can use Fable Labs. Okay. No worries, my friend. Welcome on Twitch and on YouTube. Yeah, I think the Game Pass prices are gonna very negatively affect Sea Thieves so much. Let's sort out the reputation. We just need to trigger it again. Okay, none of this is giving me... I'm going to start the game. I'm gonna reset the pirates. See if this should go free to play? Yes. I agree, honestly. Add stuff, you know, but it would never happen. Microsoft is as greedy as it could get. So... see if this is a Game Pass exclusive, so... Okay, Pirate Run. Let's relog with this guy. Why is he even... That's not Pirate One. This Pirate One. Okay, let's try again. I hate Microsoft's reward system. I swear my reward system is better than Microsoft's. If you go to the website, my reward system, Captain's Club, is better than Microsoft. Like, everything, for example, for me, most things are locked in my region. One of the things I was able to enter sweepstakes to with like more than a year of points, even though I don't really care, like I don't have many, but whatever I had, was a sweepstakes on a Smurfs themed laptop. Even that rare stuff, you know, the rare 40 years anniversary thing, that I got it because I'm CF's partner. It's locked in my region. Yeah, I know. Okay. We're trying to get to trigger the pirate leveling. Okay, let's just reset all the pirates. I'm feeling much better, yeah. I'm still like, if you notice my voice, but... redeem points and banning people for stupid reasons. Yeah, I know. It kind of sucks how it is. Like, I don't see how there's any type of good. So now we cannot reset the pirate because of this. Okay, let me delete all pirates. Pirate options. Delete pirate. Okay, this guy is good. We're creating a new pirate so we can see what happens with level. We should get levels when we go in so we can so we can test. Okay, I hope it gives me levels now. Wow. His face is gorgeous, this guy. We want to trigger the leveling up so I can actually raid to the fort. It's bugged for me on my main pirate. It's not letting me... Main insider pirate. It's not letting me to get level 40 Athena. It should give me that as soon as I log in. So this is a new pirate. Hopefully it will. It should give you levels. Like, for example, they have the... Please level. Please start leveling. Is that the Reaper Fortress? It is the Reaper Fortress. Well, let's go there anyways. Let's do one, we'll figure it out like this. I just don't know the difference between this and the raid one, if there's any difference between them. Anyways, we're gonna go as we are before it despawns and check how it is. I'm not getting levels, unfortunately. Insider should give you levels so you can Alright, let's go. Holy screen shake. I'm actually gonna keep the screen shake even if it makes me disoriented, because they said in the patch notes there's something with the screen shake that has to do like with their loot. Just so we can see how that looks. So we're gonna head there now. No, the sound is like a foff, but you can see the hat. Right? It's basically a skull wearing a hat. Getting camped. You're getting bullied by a galleon crew? Just sit on the Ferry of the Damned. They want to get a reaction out of you if they're just spawn camping you. Sit in the Ferry of the Damned and waste their time. Just play music. Sit in the Ferry of the Damned. When they come, play music. Someone will come to you. Very clean looking cloud, yeah. So whoever doesn't know, Insider should automatically level you up so you can test things out, but we're not able to dive because Athena is, which we're not even, you know, legendary raids. It's not even letting me here, a raid on Reaper's Fortress. Why is this before the Burning Blade Armada? This should be the most difficult, right? Level 50, okay. So we're not able to raid to this one because they're not giving me levels. But we're lucky to see one here. So we're gonna see now. Hopefully there's no one there. I would like to just dive to one and test it out. And as usual, the best thing for anything in the fort is a blowpipe. So we're gonna get there now and test it out. Good afternoon, Bram. How's it going? Just finished week 54 in Insider. Next week I got to unlock the Sapphire Blade sales. Almost done with Insider. Nice. What reward system did you have in mind of recommending? I'm going to need a source that'll lead me directly to it, just so I don't have to type it down and look it up. Wait, what do you mean? Golden Fire, like what are you referring to? Are you talking about Sea of Thieves Reputation, or are you talking about Captain's Club, or... I think this world event's permanent, yes. So this world event is permanent because I've seen a tweet where Mike Chapman replied to Falcor that it's staying. Vec, just send a message to Captain's Helper and ask Icarus. He'll check from his side. It's working for all with others, that's why I don't think the problem's from my side. It's staying? Okay, yeah. What just happened? Oh my broken, bro. The visuals aren't updating. What? This one is. Top one isn't. Bro, it's very nice. It's very nice. Yep, look. Clicking on chain shot, I'm getting... Oof, that is a railless problem. The code is very broken. I don't think this will be fixed. Unless I know how to fix it. Empty it fully. No, wait. This is empty now? Yeah, let's just use the bottom one for now. If it's empty, I don't know if it should update, but this is extremely broken. See, all this is not working, even though it counts up there. We're just gonna use the bottom one. That one we can see what's happening. Hopefully this doesn't become a new bug that we have to get used to. And they fix it before it goes live. I couldn't watch what he said earlier. Oh! Redeem Captain's Pass. That's it. And then type !web. So you can go to the website and then you log in on there. In one place or in any fort? No, it's in any fort. Nice, there's no one there. Okay, we can test it at ease. I don't mind people there, but on Insider you feel like, you know, I'm here for science, man. It says scientist on my shirt. Alright, now, before we get there, let's check what commendations it has. Also, I'm going to take a screenshot. Reputation, and we got adventures at sea, smugglers. Are they going to add stuff here? Because since... complete all Reaper Fortress commendation. Defeat skeletons with the Skull of Siren Sorrow, active Reaper Fortress. Defeat phantoms using the Obsidian Ashes. During Reaper Fortress, okay. Sell Skull of Unlock Weapon Caches. Defeat Bone and Blade skeletons during an active Reaper Fortress. Okay. Read Servant of Flame. Okay, so this one is the last one of Act 2. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... Well, 7. 7-1. Defeat Dark Brethren ghost ships during an active Reaper, because ghosts come around it. Defeat Bone and Blade skeletons, so just finish it. Unlock weapon caches during an active Reaper Fortress. Weapon caches, okay, we'll see what that is. Sell Skull of Arms. This one, we got a placeholder one long time ago. It's an item basically from the fort. Defeat phantoms using the Obsidian Ashen Wind Skull during an active Reaper Fortress. Defeat skeletons with a Skull of Siren Sword during an active Reaper Fortress. Okay. Skeletons with a skull. Phantoms with the Ashen Wind Skull. So maybe if I stopped on the way and got these from one of the smuggler's side stashes, it would have been good. But anyways, we're just gonna... So there's 15 ghost ships that we need to destroy. Okay, and the reputation says... Okay, there's no grades to this, that's good. Actually 15. If off is gonna stay, okay, I'm gonna remove the jazz. I'm sorry guys, even though jazz is the best. But, so we can actually hear what the music is there. You know, if there's anything new or not. Chat, if someone did this before, is the dive equal to that of the emergent like this? Are they the same or no? I want to know that because I'm not able to dive now because it's bugged for me. So if the case is that it's the same, then that's not a problem. Oh, look at these. Look at these nice sheeps. Oh, I was gonna drop kegs. Don't drop kegs. How many shots does this one take? One. What? It's probably hit from before. How did the third one miss? Three. Okay. What? Hotkeys aren't working? Okay, great. Bro, we are in a tight spot right now. Please calm down with your confidence. Everything reset. I have the bucket on mouse 4. I was pressing mouse 4 and it wasn't you know, showing the bucket. Because all the settings have reset. Okay, so now I'm doing normal fork logic. Which is... Get close. Bro, stop. Oh wait, I keep forgetting. The top one is fake! Okay, I have some holes, but what I can do is this. So I want to see if I keep fighting these ghost ships. Will they, will they keep reappearing? Like, can I finish the 15 immediately or no? I don't think so. Okay. Well, Image, good to see you, my friend. Less loot when diving to it. Okay, so that's good. We're getting the better one now. Thank you, my friend. So less loot when you are diving to it. More loot when it's emergent. Just like any other raid we have, which is good. So now we're getting like the top form of this. Okay, is this good here? We got our food. Good music. I want to see if there is I meant the keg up here. I want to see if there is okay, I want to turn down the music a bit. My earballs. I want to see if there's any skulls here for us to use. Yep, here's one. So this one was for skeletons, right? This one can go... Bro, wait a minute. You can go here. Okay. So this doesn't mean it's gonna be here, right? Because this is a chance of it appearing. We were just lucky that it actually was here on the fort. So we can, just to mess around with the commendations, if you check here, what did it say? I think the ashen was for skeletons. Ashen wind. No, phantoms with ashen wind. Good music. Let me check again. 3. Okay, no, that's this. Defeat Burning Blade skeletons. Doing an active. Defeat phantoms. Using the obsidian ashen. No, this one. Defeat skeletons. Defeat phantoms. Using the obsidian ashen wind skull. Okay, I'm gonna die. Phantoms. Obsidian ashen wind skull. This. Bro, I want to take a screenshot, man. Okay. That's all. I want to see if it counted. I mean, so a lot of times there's bugs and things that don't count. Defeat skeletons. Wait. Oh yeah, it worked. No. It worked. Okay. I look like a hacker, my character. Would you make an alliance with this guy? Don't. It's good music here. Alright, everyone jumping safeties. Chaos. How is the sailing going? You're so chat. All wonderful. Thank you so much, TNT. No, they're not replacing normal fort. I think this is gonna be just another fancy world event. But this one you can raid to it. Now my only concern is, how will this reflect to the Fort of Fortune? If this one is fancier and everyone's fighting over it, will it realistically slowly kill Fort of Fortune like they did with Fort of the Damned? Even though we told them, but you know, there's a difference between listening and listening. Okay, there's the skull. So before you head to it, I don't have a Skull of Siren, Wind of Siren songs, so I'm gonna kill these normal. Shadow skeletons. Okay, whoever doesn't know, it's getting night, so we can do this easier. The music is nice. I dig it. I dig it. Very nice. So all these skellies are not vulnerable right now. Whoever doesn't know, this is normal knowledge for people that, you know, played the game since a while. But if you actually throw a flare, they all become vulnerable. This is like one gigantic lantern in the sky. Oh, he redeemed. Nice. Quest, right? So I noticed that the music is different when ghosts spawn. Yeah, these are ghosts now, right? Because whenever it gets that violin... Okay, I'm wrong. No, it's not. These are Order of Burning Blade skeletons. Yeah. And these need to be defeated with another skull, but we don't have it right now, it's fine. Alright. There was like, oh, these are the, okay, that's at least one keg. So remember, before coming to the fort, get the stuff with you. The skulls that are in commendations. Now, these are back. You don't have to go back to your ship. Okay, 3 hits, just like the rest. Okay, that one there. I think I have a hole in my ship. If that wraith hit me, and the third ship's coming in on broadside, so it's fine. It was enough to clear cache. You cleared cache? Okay, nice. It worked? Nice. Okay, now another 3. Because I changed the way, given loot, no one will do after commendations done. Really? I haven't seen the loot yet. They are going to, have changes to the loot. So the loot you see here is not the final. Okay, now nice these guys. Be economic, okay? Don't have a high ashen bill. Literally just a dot. So it can last throughout. The Master of Arms. So Skull of Arms comes from this guy, I would assume. They are more aggressive than Skull of Arms, yep, there it is. If it had a sound, it would sound like this. Okay, no, don't kill my phantoms! Right, it looks like it. No, commendation stealer. Holy heck, no, I'm sorry, okay, no, you're not. Sounds like me in the morning before coffee, yeah. Still loading, yeah. Okay, where you are, bro? Where you are? Where are you, Ro? Oh, there you are. Okay. I would suggest blowing up all the kegs before you come here. This guy got bullied. Maybe there's a ghost forts. Yeah, this is the new what's his name, this guy? Reaper Fort. So Fort of Fortune is more like Athena Fort, I would assume. No, come on, man! Do it! Do it! Too late. Reaper Daddy, Daddy! Flame heart! A hat looks cool on you! I'm not used to playing Sea of Thieves with in-game music. It's so disorienting. It's nice, but you know, it's like epic music in a movie 100 times. It becomes boring at the end. Explosive. Oh, that sounded different. It sounded muffled. Does that have to do with the new audio design that they did? Okay, Skellies are back. Sorry. Not Skellies, these, Fire! 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 What mouse and keyboard do you use? Type exclamation mark mouse and exclamation mark keyboard. You'll get exactly the model that I use. Each command gives you the one. Oh wait, on YouTube, I don't know if that's updated yet. I use HyperX Super Alloy keyboard and Logitech Pro X mouse. Wireless. Okay, we're done with the ships. So 333, 9. It said 15, right? Okay, let's open this twice because that's what happens. So we did 19 out of 20 phantoms. Skeletons, we don't have skeletons of Siren. Complete Reaper, grade 1. Okay. 9 out of 15 chips. Okay. Fun fact, the original Fort of the Damned, when it was on Insider, when it very first introduced, it was probably the most difficult world event in Sea of Thieves. More difficult than when they released it, because you actually, when you finish the Fort of the Damned, the original one, we can say that now since Insider is no NDA, a skeleton ship would spawn, and back then skeleton ships were insane, and it would roam around the fort. One skeleton ship. More final boss than the fort itself. Yeah, it was so difficult. Okay. I got one more, don't steal my commendation. Okay, it should count, no? Let's take these to see what's in here. Why didn't it show me that I finished that? Ooh, that music is good. Here, I finished it, didn't show me. What? They're obviously more aggressive, which is amazing. Bazy, thank you so much for the gifted tier 1 sub, I appreciate you. Okay, there's usually phantoms when it's like this, because phantoms seem like dork and they just stand staring at nothing. Oh no, oh Dutch! Come on, Rare, you give me this? I thought Dutch is working on retirement. Oh, there's probably more after her. There's no way that's it. Well, where's my skull of, hot sauce? Wait, what? Hey! I just noticed that. All this time? Is this the weapon stash? Are there more of this? Small stash, okay. Jay Herbatka, thank you so much for the tier 1, my friend. I appreciate you. You put that skull on the cannon? No, not this one. I'm talking about the fire skull, so I can use it against the chest and finish it in 2 seconds. It's okay. Would have been done by now. Her AI is very upset and broken. There are weapons in there to kill her. And how do I open this? Don't I have to finish it? Oh, use the skull on the cannon to open it. What? Oh, and this guy. Okay. So this is the weapon stash they're talking about, right? What? I mean, I wish... Okay. Okay, let's see if this key is just a normal key. Is it visible on the map? Okay. Deliver in the main room for the traps. So like the older traps, but they made in the skull in the wall. Okay. So this is the normal one, not the raid. That is very colorful. Pristine Megalodon scale. This is why everyone's gonna do this fort. And there's gonna be an update to this loot, by the way. All my gifts. Man, this is a bit overpowered, isn't it? Even though the loot as a value appears to be not so much. I mean, you know, for other forts, but this is probably way more important because this, the pristine megalodon teeth and scales are extremely like hard to get now without this fort. And you have red maw stuff. You know, personally, I don't like it when Rare does this because they make everything before that obsolete. Like right now, we're gonna do this. You don't even need to hunt for megs anymore. You know, unless the accommodation of killing the meg itself. You know. And these gifts give you the frostbite set, if you guys didn't know. Frostbite set, a part of the frostbite set. These are extremely important. And probably some of the nicest cosmetics in Sea of Thieves. I think that's in Reaper's Bones here. And you go to commendations and then oh, it was Bilge Rats, right? It was in that Adventures at Sea. Mercenary Voyages. Yeah, here. So these ones are for this Mercenary Voyages. And yes, Opate, thank you so much. These are probably the most important commendations you're gonna have to worry about and get this done. I think this is too much. This is way too much. But like 3 humble gifts and 4 humble gifts and generous gifts. Okay, casket of battle bones. I'm gonna smash you with that lantern. Eat that. Change your mind? Okay. Laurel? Okay, that's... we already have that in the other one. This one is good. Crowns of Hope. Grizzly Skill of Feared Red Maw. So this is the normal one. This is the higher tier one. And the loot's gonna even be more, as far as I've heard, which is very odd. What do you guys think? I don't like the idea of making hard work obsolete. It devalues the work of people that put hard work into it. You know? Okay, let's see these. So this one is here, I think. Wait, what? This is not the same fort. This is old boot. That's Rag and Bone for Smuggler's Fortune, if you guys don't know what that is. It's here. What does it sound? And why? So these levers for the traps, right? So you can actually finish this... where is it going? Where is it? Here. I mean, if you use a... this is good, but if you use a blowpipe, you can finish it just as fast. Is there a way to complete these commendations without doing this fort? Yeah, but it's very, very slow. So you used to get these gifts a lot from the skeleton captains, but then the skeleton captains got reworked and forgotten, basically. Like, Rare really messed it up and removed a lot of the stuff that were balanced from them. You know. So each fort has 1 stashes. That's gonna be fun to fight over. But you get these gifts from normal Skelly forts too, yes. But now this is way too much. Like, this is insane. I think at the beginning, first week, every single Reaper fort is gonna be stacked with players. You know? But for me personally, I don't know what I'm gonna fight for or steal when it gets to this one. Mainly because I completed all this. But obviously that's a minority because I know life this game. This is good for newer players. Guys, the Frostbite set is extremely important to work on and to get. Using these gifts. Some of them you have to sell, some of them you have to sell for someone. Okay. Put the title giver gifts. Just time limited. Nice. During Festival of Giving, right? Alright, let's dive to another one. We cannot dive straight to one. Because our pirate is bugged and we're not getting Athena levels for Insider. So we're gonna dive through Gold Hoarder quests. And... see we can see if we can get another one. Also, what they said, skull to arms you have to sell. Complete Reaper for this. Okay, grade 2 is 3 3 5 7 10. I think 10. So 1, 3, 5, 7, 10. When the grade 2 is 3, that means that for grade 5 is 10 times. Sell skulls of arms. Wait a minute. Can I take the skull back? That shouldn't have given me a limp at all. Okay, you cannot take it back. Which means, so there's a commendation for opening them, and there's a commendation for unlock weapon caches during an active reaper. So you first unlock 3. When you're done, you just don't unlock them. Sell the skull. Lots of people will be going to reapers to sell the chests and gifts, so camping reaper will happen more probably. Yes. Good point, yeah. Yes, tomorrow I'll turn this into a YouTube video, like we always do. So we can showcase the fort. But we're gonna raid another one now. So realistically, you will need minimum, mainly because of this one, unlock weapon stashes, and well, this one says 10, right? Grade 2 is 3, that means 3 is 5, 1, 3, 5, 7, 10. When they do that, rare, that's one of their like known numbers. So 10 forts. You're gonna need 10 forts to get this done. You need 3 for the weapon caches to open it, and 3 to sell the skull of arms. So that's 6. These are mandatory. Do this the first 3 and 3, then after that just play it normal and you'll end up getting everything done. Okay, but make sure you get the skull of arms is the main focus. 3 and 3, because other people opening it, having someone else, is going to be you know, competitive. So get that done in the beginning. As soon as you get the skull of arms, open it. Once you finish 3, as soon as you get the skull of arms, hide it on your ship or bury it. We're gonna test if we can bury the skull of arms, because that'll be very important. And I'm gonna show you a trick, whoever doesn't know about burying the skull of arms. That's going to make it very hard to get, obviously, unless they go to your ship. So only to Reaper? No, you can, there is other loot like the King's chests and stuff. But now we're trying to dive to one because our pirate is broken. We should get 50 levels of Athena to dive to a fort. So we're doing it in another way, which is thank you for all your hard work. You cool stream looks so cool. Thank you so much, Swamp Beast. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Okay, whoever doesn't know what we just did now, we did this so we can... if you dive, there's a 10-minute cooldown because you dive again. Before you dive again, unless you actually end the quest. So, we completed the quest, now we're gonna dive again. So whoever doesn't know, you can actually dive through Athena's Fortune, this one. New opportunities await. Legendary raids, but you have to be level 40, Athena. I am. There it is, we got it. Yeah, I know it sounds like fort. No, that's a Fort of Fortune, no! Rare! Who cares about this now? Okay, we're gonna dive. It sounds the same, by the way. It sounds, the sound, at least now on Insider, sounds like that one. I think this Thursday, when I stream Sea of Thieves, I have a beautiful announcement to reveal one of the projects that I have been working on. It's a project for the Sea of Thieves community. You're gonna be like... So stay tuned. Come to the stream. Hopefully I'll get it done by then. It's actually almost pretty much done. But you know, these last minute ideas that kind of make it 10 times better. I hope I don't get any of them. Was the attention gonna be on these Reaper ones? Yeah. Now here's the thing. Rare said that in season 18 they might add a new area to sell for Reaper. I'm against that. Because Reaper needs to be bottlenecked so pirates can cross paths and encounter each other. But now people will have two ways to run. If they add one in the Devil's Roar, doing this is gonna be very easy. No, as far as I know that the Reaper Fort is staying. It's not gonna be just Act 3. About Devil's Roar, yeah. Sea of Thieves now feels again going like it's going through that transitional period where they like when it was Save Golden Sands type of thing. Where you know, features are gonna change. Sea of Thieves, okay, here's the thing. Is Sea of Thieves dead? The problem with Sea of Thieves is... Wow, the sound is broken. The problem with Sea of Thieves is the way Rare is kind of making updates, it feels out of touch. Like, even this, it's fun, but the Fortress is better than this. The Fortress is gonna finish, but the Fortress is better than this Reaper Fort. I thought this Reaper Fort was going to be better, but just my opinion, because the Fortress gives you something extremely valuable, which is 2 levels of guild. You know, that's worth more than all this combined. Right now, in Act 3, the Sea Fort... Is it going to go away or no? I don't know. Technically, it should go away. Alright, we heard sound. I hope this is an actual Reaper skull. Bro, you make me sad. Why are you in your account? I'm just I'm playing on Insider. Another dive. What quest is on your mask? This is the heist. It's overlapping because it's on its side. It's hardening build. This shouldn't be there now. This sounds a bit more bassy than the other one, unless I'm mistaken. Hopefully this is the Reaper one. Why am I getting 1 billion why am I getting 1 billion forts of fortune? Is this a fort of fortune? I can't tell. Looks like fort of fortune, right? Let's head there anyways. Can't see his out here. You think it's a Reaper fort? I hope so. It's Reapers. Because of this hat up here. It does extend a lot, right? Okay, nice. But aren't the Reaper eyes? Yeah, this extends too much upwards, right? Oh yeah, here's the hat. Now we can see the hat. Nice. Good eye, good eye. It's fun not knowing what event you got. Yeah, exactly. Oh, thank you so much for the 16 months, my friend. I appreciate you. I think this is the final cloud. After this I will take a small dinner break, then I'll come back for... We'll do normal Sea of Thieves if you guys want. Because, you know, that'll be pretty much it for this one. Sounds like direct to DVD. Yeah. So we don't play with music. How do you know if a mega or skelly ship has spawned? I just see it spawning. I wait until it spawns. Now we're gonna have the music off. Can you hear that? Jet fighter. Oh, that's a normal. Oh, maybe it's a VIP because that sounded like a jet fighter with that's a normal plane now. Maybe they're guards. I want to see if I can get Skull of Siren, Soros, Fortune of Soros, Skyrim, and then continue there. Skull of Skyrim song, yeah. No stashes. It's alright. Hey, now it worked. The top barrel wasn't working. How Skelly ships work recently, they used to go away from me when I go near an island, now they just circle and won't leave me alone. If you're doing the Smuggler's Tide Skelly ships are there to actually fight you. They're different than the other ones. This is coming out on October 16th. Based on what it shows here. Where was it? We just saw it earlier. How did we figure this out? Oh, it was on the main, when you first start the game. It shows you that. No, no one's there. It's because these are fighting. Almer, grade 3, deliver 11 Twitch subs. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. That was personal. That specific one was personal. Guys, let me join the fun. Holy heck. Holy heck, brother. Hey, what are you doing? Alright, so we raided a fort before this one. But we're gonna showcase everything with this one because the earlier one was a learning experience. And now we're gonna showcase all the stuff that you do here. Alright? Let's wait, that's not a cannon. It's a cannon. Oh, I hit every single one of them twice. So where's the cover of this one? It's here. لو صار افضل بده يعملوه احسن. Okay, 3 ships then. Sammy of the East. Thank you so much, my friend, for the 2 months. It's been a while, Habibi. How are you? I'm doing wonderful, my friend. How are you? I'm doing great. Still recovering from a very kind of strange illness that I got, but I'm good now. Alright. Come meet me in the middle, my friend. No, fight each other. Oh, I have an idea. Hold on, hold on. Look at that. It's not gonna affect the obsidian skellies, right? Because they don't die to fire. But you can do that when the boss comes. What, they don't die from poison now? Guiberg, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Thank you so much. Where's the jazz? Jazz. What? Well, each fort has its own style of fire traps in it. I wonder if I stand on it. Oh. Or you can just put a lure. Oh, these guys don't. Daddy Chan, how are you? Mixel, what's up? Hype train, let's go. Those were kegs, I know. I'm new to the game, sorry. How are you? The C4 is better than this. What? When did these guys respawn? Just on Rust, lucky you! How many hits, bro? What was happening? What was the meta? Thank you so much for the hype train, Daddy Chan Kaiberg. Thank you so much. Those guys were changed to be able to spawn one of these new people. Yes. Oh, I'm such an idiot. We got, do you remember last one? We got 2 maps in the Lost Gold Fort. What, how many, holy heck. I forgot to dig them out. Instead of scrap, you get blueprint fragments. Oh. Oh, I read something about like that, like the old times. Papa Large, thank you so much for 300 bits. Let's go, Funky Dance. Funky Dance, let's go. Cat Jam in the chat. Thank you so much for the hype train. When we finished that one, the skeleton orders were in another fort. And I forgot to dig them out and I left. So we're gonna do that now. I think these ones are staying. Very nice. I dived too far, yeah. But I didn't dive to this one, I just did it normal. Master of Arms. This is the most important mob in this is the most important skeleton in this fort. So Skull of Arms, you can either sell it or... Where's the stash in this one here? Very explosive. Is this just a port with traps? Yeah, and I knew smaller, like, mini stashes thing. It'll be fun in the beginning. Oops. These are kegs too. What about Lost Gold Fort? In the previous one, when they got skeleton orders, all of them were at Lost Gold Fort. They were in another fort. So, and I forgot to dig them out. So we're gonna do that now and see what we get. Keep asking keyboard questions, but I need feedback. Actual gamers looking for keyboard mouse. Too many games use keyboard numpad. I have the numpad because I use a lot of programming. That's why. Also, it could act as a stream deck for hotkeys. Like, for example, you don't use it for anything, let's say. You can use it for, you know, hotkeys, let's say HUD or quick replace gamer tags, you know. It works as an extra stream deck. If you have space, I suggest getting one. But if you have a small desk, there's no need. Ah, it's cannonballs. Now that is something. Have fun, guys. Okay, I'll kill these while my Lord Ark kills theirs. You also here. Go here. Do all that. And now the fort is killing everything while I kill these ones. Yeah, it's a fire thingy. It's a flamethrower. Oh, my ship is getting baked. Falcos complains, what was it? Oh, wraith cannonballs, that's good actually. Some of these are obsidian skellies, I'm not gonna... My ship is getting cooked. This is definitely gonna be chaotic when you fight with people. Seeing received doesn't really how much. We're bind on to be in October 16th, having both week reports. October 16th, yeah. That's where Battlefield 6 is coming. You see Call of Duty already has hackers. Yeah, on private, yeah. You know, there's something about Saudi Arabia owning EA that's actually very good. You know, some people are worried like, oh, they're gonna remove things, they're gonna do, they're not. Okay, as someone who, you know, Saudi Arabia is right next to me, you know. Right now, Saudi Arabia is a country that doesn't care about making profit, at least for now, you know. They care about proving that they can. So they are ready to make games at a loss, literally at a loss, just to prove that they can. They're gonna spend money on games that are gonna make GTA 6 look like a school project. They are going to do that. They don't care, you know. Slap 50 million on the... Increase the budget 50 million, I don't care. We just want to show that we can do the best. That's what they're gonna do. You know? And some people are worried about, for example, LGBT employees are worried about, you know, how Saudi Arabia is gonna be with them in EA and stuff like that. It's not gonna, if anything, it's gonna get better for everyone. Saudi Arabia is like all that stuff that the media talks about is not like Saudi Arabia is basically right now competing with Dubai. Saudi Arabia wants to show Dubai that they're better because Qatar did the World Cup and they proved they're amazing. Dubai, you know, is known to be Dubai. Saudi Arabia now wants to basically be better than both. They are doing things that you can only imagine in like your dreams. So I know they don't care about money. They didn't buy EA so they can invest in it and make it better. They bought EA so they can have a strong IP to say, we can. Look how amazing we are. We can. We're gonna make games that you've never seen before. We're gonna make updates that you've never seen before. You know? Because EA originally was running to make money, now EA is not running to make money. And that's unbeatable. When you have these Saudi leaders throwing billions into these things just so they can, you know, prove that they can do amazing things, how can you beat that? They're gonna operate at a loss just so they can show that they can do amazing things. Oh, he runs straight to the fire. Man, this one took way longer than the other one. Okay, my dinner is ready. I'm gonna come after this fort is finished. Oh, there he is. Fortunate's helmsman. I hate it when this happens, but no, I can't. Come on. Where is he? Oh. Come on. I don't have food. Here's skeleton orders. That's what we want. I want to see if they give us another fort. Yeah. No, is this the same one? It is the same one. No, it's not the same one. So it always gives you 3 at another fort for some reason. So I hope it's something worthy. You know, it takes longer to kill him using the stuff that the fort gave you. And I'm gonna prove that. Cursed cannibal crate. Not cursed, wraith. Look what's here, Mixer, look. everything's gonna become super easy. We got this. We got, look how many gifts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gifts. We also get, what is it called? Teeth. Yeah. We get grizzly teeth, ancient megalodon scales. Where is it? Oh, the one. Here. You also get... This is the first time where they do, a fort that is a vault that is commendation based. And look at this grizzly scale. Earlier I got normal meg scales, ancient scales. Here. Pristine megalodon scale. Look at that. All these crazy things for Hunter's Call and the gifts. Stuff like this. So yeah. This fort, and it's staying too. So this fort is gonna change all the commendations in Sea of Thieves forever. It's gonna make them all easier to finish. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. But, you know, maybe the Rare wants to transition to a new horizon. That's how it feels to me. So, yeah. YouTube, this is what we have. These are the forts. This is the Reaper Fort. And it has amazing stuff. And I believe that the loot's still gonna get upgraded from this one until release on October 16th. You got King's Chest, yeah, Crown of Hope, yep. So these commendations are very, very good. They unlock stuff from Smuggler's Tide. They unlock stuff for Treasures of Adventure. They unlock stuff from Mercenary Voyages. They unlock from Wild Seas. Like this fort, forget about... Do not do this fort for gold. The loot inside is... The loot inside this fort is finishing commendations in bulk, which is insane. Like, you're gonna finish a huge amount of commendations, some of the hardest commendations, like the gifts and the megalodon scales and the King's Chest, in bulk. Literally, you're gonna finish that in bulk. So take advantage of this one and make sure you get it done a lot. Yeah, people think weak loot. No, it actually has this fort, not in value, but this fort has the best loot ever to hit any fort in Sea of Thieves. Because money is easy to be made now. But commendations, that's where the real challenge is. This fort is telling you, listen, get me done, and you're gonna unlock all the commendations that I've been trying to get for the past years. If not months and years. Exactly. So guys, now I'm gonna go for dinner. Okay, here's the loot. There is... Okay, here's the loot. Look. There's Pristine Megalodon Scales, King's Chest, Red Maw stuff, Barnacle Dread stuff, Crowns of Hope. I don't know if this painting gives good guild levels. There's also Wraith Cannonballs and that other stash here. In the small stash, there's Wraith Cannonballs. There's Laurel. There's so many things, and don't forget the gifts, the most important. 2 generous gifts and 4 humble gifts. Yeah, you're gonna finish stuff in bulk, like wholesale. Commendation wholesale, this update. It's crazy. So now, before I go eat, I want to go quick to this fort, because I noticed that every time we finish this... So this one is here. This is gonna give me just a normal thing. We dug it out earlier. It's just gonna give me a normal thing. After that, we're gonna go do normal... this is Dragon Bone. So this is Kraken's... Whatever it's called. These ones, I'm confused by them. Always, the skeleton orders are giving me another fort with 3 X marks a spot in it. Which is very interesting. I have a feeling there's something important there. So let's go dig that out and see what it is. It's right here, Kraken Watchtower. Alright, we're gonna dig these out. Quick swapping, I don't know. I do not know, honestly. I didn't see anything about it in the patch notes. I think it was, but they removed it because of this hardening build. Okay, we're gonna go up to this one, dig these out just to see what they are. Because very interesting that they're giving us that. There has to be one action chest. There was a key there, yeah, I didn't take it. Frostbite, yep. Frostbite. It's gonna be amazing. Look at your shadow in the water. That looked like a hacker, right? Oh, it's flying? Very nice. Alright, let's see. I'm interested. I'm very interested to see. It always gives you the skeleton orders. 3x marks a spot on another fort. I really hope it's actually fancy stuff. Like Athena's or something, and not just some random, you know, garbage because they wanted it out of the way. So let's see. Alright, here's one. Why rare? Why? Just don't make him drop them in the first place. I'll give you another one. Yeah, the 3x marks a spot on the other fort, like the one we got earlier in Lost Gold, are just trash. You know, we got a keg. We got a chest. Ashen chest. And we got... This is for the tomes, is probably, but you get these anyways. And we got an ammo crate. It's random garbage, 100%. I mean, they should have made it Athena. Maybe they will. Maybe they will. Because I did see some talks about improving the loot in there. So if they do these in the other forts to be you know, Athenas and such, that will increase the fights tenfold. Man, thank you so much, my friend, for the 8 months, Shiny. Okay, guys, so I think this is it for Insider. We're gonna go to live build now and do some normal Sea of Thieves, but I'm gonna end this for YouTube. So YouTube, this is everything for the forts. Make sure you get that done for all the commendations, and hopefully I'll see you next time. So now I'm going to go for dinner, and I'll be back in around 20 minutes, and then we will continue normal Sea of Thieves, alright? Thank you, Duchess. Okay. Sloop vibes. Okay. Now we're going to go to the live build. And then alright, guys. Dinner, and I'll be back. Maybe Jackie will join me or not, I don't know, because I wasn't planning to do live Sea of Thieves today, like normal Sea of Thieves, because I thought Season 18 stuff is there, but because the hardening build is there, there's not much to do, you know? So, I'll see you in a bit. Sorry, literally waiting all this time for Sea of Thieves to open. Come on, man. Sea of Broken Dreams. I'll just keep this one open for now. Oh, the Game Pass price is going to affect Sea of Thieves player count badly. Very, very badly. Okay, this is everything's broken. Anyways, I'm gonna go for dinner and I'll be back, alright? Alright, Sea Thieves. Still stopping. Let's end task. And thank you guys for the waiteth. Sea of Thieves. Is that what the game is called? End task, bro. End tasking is not end tasking. Okay, I'm gonna close all of Steam. And I'm going to open Steam again. Thank you so much for waiting, guys. Notification. Tobias, how's it going, my friend? We did what's that called? What's the game called? Sea of Thieves Insider. Yeah. Sorry, I ate good food. When I eat good food, I malfunction. My hair is fabulous. Thank you so much, my friend. Bro. Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves. Cause I'm broken and I'm broken. Sea of end task. End task. End task. End task. It's not ending task. I'm going to restart my PC. That will not affect the stream. Alright. So, give me a momento. Because it seems like Sea of Thieves is... Testing. Hello. We are back. We are back, I think. Okay. Let me... Xbox close, Steam open. We are good. Subscribe to earn drops. What? Yes. My computer restarted by itself. I don't know why. It's the first time it happens. Let's see if it's not booting. Yeah, well, so I closed the Insider. And then I opened... I think you made your stream too complicated. Yeah, I didn't do anything. I was doing Insider. And I finished Insider. I opened normal Sea of Thieves. It said cannot open game, and then I couldn't end task or anything. I restarted my computer. It broke. So I'm going to try again. If it restarts, I will verify files, because I mean Sea of Thieves is working everything. She says, good to see you, my friend. Me and Jackie are doing wonderful. Thank you so much. Tend to only buy stuff during Steam sales, and my backlog's huge. I like 6 hours of these. I don't want to play a lot of games. The problem... Do you know what the problem is with... yeah, probably easy anti-cheat being cheap. The problem with the Xbox Game Pass rise in prices, it will definitely affect the Sea of Thieves player base. But to what extent, I don't know. Because it's 3 levels, right? The Xbox Game Pass is 3 levels. Sea of Thieves as a Game Pass exclusive is not on the cheapest one. It's only on the middle one and the highest one. And that honestly sucks. Greed is insane, man. EA Games is gonna wreck Microsoft, you'll see. Now that they're owned by Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia operates at a loss. They don't care. They don't care about money. When a gaming company doesn't care about money, you cannot beat it. You know, and that's what's gonna happen. So... Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go! Placed 113 in this month's ledger. I tried to open Sea of Thieves Insider on my laptop so I can check something specific, and it didn't open. It stayed on the easy anti-cheat thing for like a very long time. I love how Sea of Thieves suggests collabs. Sorry, Twitch suggests collabs. It's so random and unnecessary. Just because I follow people, you're suggesting collabs. You know? It's so like random, doesn't make sense. They also have this thing where I should link my social post and they'll give me a badge. What is that? It make no sense. Okay, let's raise guild. What the heck was that? We just... Oh, Halloween stuff are in. Magor, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. My hair is fabulous. You're a fabulous Ikip, right? Let's go. Huh. Someone's going to sell it. Let's go. You sell, I steal. Oh, I think they're close. Oh, that's what is it called? That outpost. A fake golden sands. Change the outfit. Well. This one's cool. So nice. Where are they? The seas seem to be extremely quiet today. I get this vibe. Why? Very blessed day. Chris Chris Danger, good to see you, my friend. I'm doing wonderful, thank you so much. 16 GP. Sculptor, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Where's the ship? Chris, how are you, my friend? I hope you're doing well. يا صديقي الحمد لله، اخبار عساك بخير. سكالبتور كله الحمد لله تمام. انا شايف ميكسل بالشات، ليش ما بيلعب سيف ثيفز؟ مرات بيلعب، ما اليوم هلا ما عنده ستريم. Mixel Sculptor is asking why aren't you playing Sea of Thieves? I told him, you know, not now. Sometimes you play, sometimes you don't, you know, so yes. So I do not see the people that want to sell this. I feel like this is probably a lost painting or a despawned one, you know, these ones where it's broken. Let's go there and see. I miss Buchanan's, this gives me chills. Welcome, Sculptor, good to see you again, my friend. You know, I don't think this new fort worth it, because you never know if it's a raid or a basic one. Like, you do a lot of work to either get almost anything, the worst for good loot. Yeah, so the problem is, Mutant, is I couldn't dive. Unfortunately, I could not dive because my level was basically the high levels you get it during, what is this? Sign. Yeah, the high levels you get are during the testing phases, but unfortunately I was in the hardening phase, so I did not get the levels to load in, you know. One second. No, diving is working fine. Someone going there with a robot? I don't even know what's happening. Sorry. So there's no one here. How does that make sense? Rose, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. It's bugged. It is bugged. Oh, arena was nice, yeah. جرب يعمل ستريم كامل تكلم عربي لو غريب عليك. لا ما بزبط باسم، لانه كل يعني لي 5 سنين بعمل بالانجليزي، عرفت كيف؟ بس برد بالعربي زي هيك. ممكن على قناة تانية بالمستقبل الله أعلم. Okay, just a crash. It's alright. Okay. We're good. Bit sad though, weather's awful here, super windy, rainy and cold, can't sit outside. Ooh. I love depressing weather. How dare you offend depressing weather? They should bring back arena, yeah. That'll be nice, but as long as the people making decisions aren't the ones playing the game, you know, I'm gonna have a hard time, you know. Bye Skelly, bye Skelly. I think one big boom is about to happen. I love how they added a hint of fireworks to this. Yeah, let's go. That looks like there's a quest. What are guys playing nowadays? Plunder Valley, bro. That's like 100 miles away. What are you talking about, bro? It's very, very far. Very, 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 very far. Very, very far. Very, very, very far. Very far, far, very far, far, far. The weather is fine, except pretty much now till April. This is it. We're lucky to have okayish weather in October. Yeah. Today, actually, temperatures went up here. It's still. What is it called? It's still kind of getting cold at night, but it's warmer. If you know what I mean. Slightly. Man, we have a neighbor that yells at their kids so much. I can hear him now. The reason why I mentioned that, because it's a bit tiring. That makes sense. Make a decision that affects the game in terms of popularity. Do you know why, Sculptor? Because The people that make decisions for games nowadays aren't people that play the games. There are people that never played a game, you know? People that wear bedli, you know, tuxedos. In Arabic is a bedli. And they wear leather boots. And they go sit behind the office. And, you know, they do marketing and they measure the thickness of the wallet. These people have zero, like, they think, how can I make this game give me more money? They think of it as a product, not as an entertainment, you know? Like movies, for example. Every movie that was made just to be good did well. Every movie that was made, but it was made for propaganda and agendas, you know what I mean? These movies, they always backfired and they failed, you know? It's the same for games. When they try and take a game out of its nature by adding random things or bothering people, they don't care. Like, they don't care about losing some of their community in exchange of more money. Now, yes, it's a game and you have to make money, but in the end, the goal of this thing that I'm playing right now is entertainment. And you're wearing headphones, must be yelling, yeah. So you know something that scares me? I'm gonna just be honest. We have neighbors in the area here where I live that I heard they were kicked out of Sweden because of because the child, whatever it's called, were gonna take their kids away for a while until the parents get some rehab, whatever, you know, like it's so weird. It's such a ugly subject, but until the parents get some counseling, you know. So these people left Sweden and came to Jordan. Now, I heard that about them. I'm not gonna judge. I saw the parents a couple times. I said hi. They seem nice, you know, but everyone seems nice, you know. But I did hear from neighbors that these neighbors, you can always hear their kids crying in the house as if they are like, they just have no patience for them, you know. Some people who like hit their kid over like spilling some milk or something. I can't tell, honestly. But this subject, since they moved in the area like 2 years ago, has been sometimes like looming in the background in my head, thinking like, I wish I can like help in a way that is not harmful to anyone, you know. I don't know what to it's so weird. Like, I can go tell human rights here, or whatever it's called, but you know, like, I have zero proof except what I've heard only, you know. So it's like, how did the neighbors know in the first place? It's very weird. Because they're not gonna go tell people, oh, we were kicked out of Sweden because of that specific reason. So there's a lot of sus happening. How can you help people? Honestly, I couldn't care less about the parents. I care about the kids. So, you know, it's not always, some kids are extremely spoiled. It's not always that you hear a kid crying from like the neighbor's house or something, or somewhere. That means the kid was right, you know. Some kids are extremely spoiled, you know. And doesn't mean that, you know, there's some hitting happening. Some kids literally, if you take the tablet away from them, they cry as if someone died. So when you hear that from outside the house, right, you think that the parents are kind of like going breakdance on the kids, you know, and of course that's not true. That's why you don't know, like, kids crying is a very blurred, you can tell sometimes, but I don't know, it's a weird subject that sometimes comes to my head. It's like, how can we figure it out? They say hi when we see them randomly, but they never actually try and sit and talk. Oh, how are you? How's this? Oh, nice weather today. So, kids back to school? Yeah, you know, these are random subjects. The sugar coating subjects just to melt the ice, they don't exist with them. What's for dinner today? Ah, beef stew. It was leftover beef stew. Beef stew is one of these things that if it's leftover, it tastes better. It was good, eh? Beef stewy. Is the jazz good or is it too low? Also, I want to apologize for my low vibes today. Because I'm still in the remains of sick, but I'm trying to, you know, get good. So I'm like laid back. I'm laid back streaming today. Guys, do you want to... There's a game I really want to try. Really want to try. And I feel like because I'm not feeling well, doing that tomorrow. Tomorrow I just feel like streaming something where you can be a potato. If that makes sense. You know, sometimes where you want to just rest your brain and not do much. Have you guys heard of... have you heard of, what is it called? Hold on, let me remember the name. Town... Village to Town. Village to Town, I think. Have you heard of it? Indeed. Stew and curry is always better. The next day, seeing as the weather's bad, I'm making keema aloo. A minced beef or minced lamb, potato curry. I'm making both beef and lamb. Oh, nice! Put some of the lamb for me on the side, please. I'll be very happy. I'll help you with it. Holy mermaids. Super chill Palia. If you want to see, yeah, Palia is amazing. Let me show you something, guys. Tell me if you'd like to see this tomorrow, because honestly, I am very... You know, sometimes you just feel tired. Here, hold on. Village... No, it's called... Town to City, sorry. Town to City. Yeah. This game, you'll be surprised. Look at this. Let's watch this.
Here you are, Mayor. This is your town. For now, just a patch of sunlit earth, a few rooftops, and a great many hopes. Every story has a beginning, and this is the beginning of yours. This land can be nurtured into a thriving city, bustling with life and joy. Artisans crafting their wares, market stalls busy selling their produce, and people going about their daily lives. Let's start small by building some homes for people and thinking about some basic provisions. They'll need something to eat. How about cheese, poultry, maybe some bread? Let's connect all of that with a beautiful winding road, unbound by grids or fixed sizes. As you build your town, you will need to consider supply routes for bringing goods to shops. These too will need workers, of course, but don't worry. As your town grows, people will continue to arrive, so you will have more hands to do the work. Key to growing a city is to make your citizens happy.
What do you
They'll
guys
want
think?
food, clothing, entertainment, and more. Some families have individual desires, like the Chastain family here. They love the quiet of the place, far from other homes. Measure success not by gold, but by smiles. The joy of a garden well tended. The comfort of a neighborhood lit at dusk. Making your town pretty is an important element to the happiness of your people. As your city grows, your citizens will become ever more demanding. Luckily, the research center allows you to uncover plenty of new possibilities to meet their needs. While towns need to be functional and provide
This is
for the
very
people,
nice.
they
It's
also
not your
need
thing.
to inspire. This is where your creative eye will come in handy. Decorate houses, place flower beds and trees, create an elaborate plaza for people to enjoy. Some citizens have more personal requests. Maybe they want a nice spot to read, or a maze to get lost in. With the foundations of your town placed, attention can now switch to growth and prosperity. Money doesn't make the world go round, but it does drive
You even
progress.
plant.
As your city grows, artisans move in. They pay more taxes, but they also desire fresh produce. Build a farmer's village to supply your main city with grapes, lavender, and roses. This is your legacy.
That looks very nice. I like stuff like this. All what I played, you know, all the games I played in the past before I became a content creator were just like this. Strategy games, simulation building, you know. It's not good, yeah. It's because these games allow you to kind of bring whatever it's on your mind to life. No strings attached, absolutely zero. Which is really nice, you know, games usually tend to be streamlined. To me, the more sandbox the game is, the better it is. I didn't like the OG Sea of Thieves trailer either. Now I'm obsessed. Yeah, no, it's okay, it's fine. Sometimes, you know, some games, for example, I like watching, I don't like playing. It's perfectly fine. Some people come to this channel, they haven't touched Sea of Thieves in more than a year or two. They said, I realize that Sea of Thieves will never be for me, but I watch it like a movie, like a series. I like to see encounters and know what's going. Maybe I'll visit it every once in a while, but that's pretty much it. Which is fine, you know. It's actually nice sometimes to watch a game that's not your style, because you might be able to perceive things in ways you haven't before, right? Like, for example, I never managed to get into card games, but sometimes if I watch someone playing, you know, Hearthstone or something, and I realize certain ways they're strategizing certain things, it kind of opens a new perspective in my head. It's like, oh, that is very nice, you know. Not that I want to play the game, it just makes you expand. New Forts, October 16th. How are you, Vile? You're gonna have so much fun with it. October 16th. Swift! First time I've seen on Fuzzy in years. Something's wrong here. Thank you so much, my friend. How are you? I hope you're doing great. I hope you are doing awesome. Did you see if I could read about the new forts? That was good. I have not seen it yet. My sick didn't allow me so much to you know, watch YouTube recently, but you know, that will be good. Let's go, girls. You've seen Falcon's video. I actually have not. Naval. Parzival, good to see you, my friend. I have not seen a lot of things recently. I've been on a low tide because I'm sick. I'm still sick. I'm feeling... You know, it's almost a week. I've been feeling like... I keep waking up at night because my throat, it's too dry. Like, if I don't keep drinking liquids... My throat gets too dry and starts hurting. And when I sleep, I keep waking up at night because, you know, I'm sleeping, so my throat dries. I wake up with pain, I have to drink water and sleep. I just keep waking up. So I feel, you know, the flu, when you get a flu and you feel like your body's tired? I've been feeling that for a whole week, but lightly. That's a problem, lightly. Like, I can't just relax and go to sleep. I can work, but tired type of work. Hello, Mitchell. Good to see you. Parzival, good to see you. Oh, I was saying the Caesar got to experience the better gaming chairs. How to better gaming chairs. How to see these? His name was Kurt Megahax. Okay. Very interesting. That's very interesting. Circadian, reset is needed. Go camping, yeah. No, honestly, I told Jackie something for the first time in my life today. I told her today, sometimes I feel like... Recently I've been feeling like just pausing all my work and walking into the sunset. You know, you feel like you need your brain to kind of just do absolutely nothing for a while. But that's obviously because I've been working on 2 gigantic projects, one for 6 months and one for 2 months. And it's weighing on me so much. Like, if you notice, I'm even streaming. I'm doing less YouTube videos recently because I'm not only busy, like my brain is gonna explode from that work. But when these launch, it's gonna be game-changing. It's gonna be game-changing for the content. It's gonna be game-changing for the community. For Sea of Thieves, it's gonna be amazing, you know? Yeah. That's it. So hopefully when that is out, maybe after the launch of Act 3, and if they do drops, they will do drops. Maybe after the drops, I'll take some duties off. You know. No, I've been working on 2 projects, Brandon. Roundabout. They're gonna be game changing. Specs not spexing. The website. Oh, the link, yeah, because when I updated the website, I actually never added that link. I completely forgot. I'll do it. I'll do it this year. We have 3 months left, so hopefully. And they short holiday trip somewhere outside the Middle East, maybe somewhere tropical. You know what's funny? I don't like traveling. I feel like traveling's too much work. To me, if you want to give me... If you want to give me some sort of vacation, I'll go, for example, to a farm. My parents own a land, which is I'm doing my other hydroponic stuff there. And I'll just kind of light campfires, water the plants. You know, take care of chickens when we get chickens. We still didn't have. You know, just that. That to me is the ultimate vacation. No, it needs to be a snow region for an actual reset. Stacy's trying to make me go to Russia. I would like to go there. I would like to visit areas. I'm not against traveling, but I would travel for entertainment, not for vacation. It's hard. Frozen, yeah. I traveled 800 miles in 18 hours total recently to see some redwood trees. You got what you wanted, right? That's what matters. I can't remember seeing this many Sea of Thieves streamers offline on a Saturday morning. Yeah. Yeah, Sea of Thieves is on a very low tide right now. I have my home base here. When and where I watch you. Phoenix. Because you're amazing, dude. Go wild. I'm a nomad with my camper throw you. Nice. That's amazing. That's amazing, yeah. Like, that day I went to the farm, me, Jackie, and the kids, and we just started watering the olive trees. You know, the kids were like running around the farm doing exercise. And I looked around like this, you know, like my kids are walking and talking, me and Jackie watering the plants. And I was like, this is just amazing. Life is very, very, you know, heavy on everyone recently, all over the world. It doesn't matter where you are, which side you're on, which everything. Life is extremely heavy on everyone recently, like super heavy. People need a break. Life is a gift, yep. People need a break, you know. People need a break from people. Life in is super is the most honest and beautiful one, yeah. Exactly. I wish the world would think more of going that route in life. You know? Do you know how they say like money is exactly like drugs? Seriously. Exactly the same. You can take some drugs, quote unquote medicine, to cure like pain, or even natural medicine. But then when it reaches to the heavier stuff and when you get addicted, it's all essentially the same thing. But how it affects you is what makes a difference, right? Eventually you become addicted and it slowly takes your life downward spiral. Money is exactly the same. You know, would people use money for security, or some people go through the spiral of like, I want more money than I can even fit in my bank account, and that starts a downward spiral, exactly like a drug addiction. I knew people, my brother's friends, they would like they suddenly became super rich. When they first became rich, they started helping people out and doing a lot of amazing things, but shortly after that, when they realized that their desires disappeared, you know, he wanted the new car of Quattro, Audi, whatever it is. Literally on the phone he calls and then they deliver it on a truck to his house a few days later. You know, and all that stuff. When things become that easy, the desires die out. You just don't want anything anymore in your life. You know, nothing becomes satisfactory. So you start becoming a grumpy rich person. If you have principles in your life, that won't affect you. Have a plan, you know. You want to get some rest from all your money? I'll gladly help you. Yeah, exactly, no. All my money will be able to buy you a large McDonald's meal. You know. It's good. You know, some months are good, some months are bad, obviously. But for me personally, I still don't, you know, I'm still in the grinding part of my life because as long as you know the house mortgage is going on, I'm hopefully be done with it in January or February. That basically anything extra I have, I just put it there immediately. I don't even think twice. Like sometimes all I have left, I put it there, you know, so I can get it done. Like I tell Jackie, literally, if we don't have money for a few days, it's okay. But we have a home, you know. Because every time I pay, the bank tries to come up with a new excuse why they want to increase the interest on me, you know. It's very stupid. Actor Jim Carrey talks about that. He attained everything ever set out to do and found unfulfilling. Actually, true. Yeah, you reminded me. Jim Carrey said that. Didn't he say... I wish everyone in the world would become rich and famous to realize that's exactly what you didn't want. The way the media is... the way the media portrays these things and makes people think that, you know, that all these things are the solution. You realize, like... let me check something. Lex, how are you, my friend? Being rich is when having more money won't change what you do. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, you see that around you, right? Like a lot of times you see, for example, a guy was living the Andrew Tate life, you know, and trying to become Andrew Tate, and he's like extremely grumpy and bully, and you know, I see these around me. You see someone who's 25 who probably bought bitcoins in the past. SBK, how's it going? Thank you so much for 28 months. Hope you're doing well. Currently out with my friend. Have some dinner. Hope the family is well. Inshallah, one more until my nephew will be born. Nice. Bless you, my friend. Bless you, SBK. Enjoy your time. Yeah, you know these people that like some people, you look at them, you can look at two, for example, 30-year-olds. They have the same amount of money, but one of them seems hollow, and one of them Turkish. I don't read Turkish flex, but Assalamu alaikum. How are you, my friend? You know, he says he's rich because he does exactly what he wants. Exactly, that's what it is. You know, so I look around at people and, you know, you see what people do. The way media portray... The problem is not in being rich. The problem is how media portrays being rich is. You know? To live well, exactly, Sukhoi. So basically... the media portrays it, the media markets it in a way that you have to get in debt. You know? Power to power, but absolute power. Napso power corrupts, absolutely, yeah, exactly. And how did you know it's Turkish? I can tell it's Turkish, but I can tell languages sometimes by looking or hearing them. He also said the word Turkey in it. English for me is not good, bro. It's okay, chat. No, it's okay. It's okay. Here. I will translate. Google Translate. My English is not good. Is that okay? I'm from Turkey. Yes, no problem, my friend. Should there any more freedoms? I doubt that very much. There's some very small downsides. The media is not a reflection of society because there are people that push the narrative. That's a problem. Like the media, like the algorithm. Do you think, for example, the algorithm on YouTube is just fair based on hard work? Do you think Instagram recommends people just based on this? It's training. This whole idea of social media is literally social engineering. It's not algorithm. You know, this one became famous. If you notice, most people that are getting very big are stupid. You know, some young kid crashes his Lamborghini into a restaurant, TikToker or whatever, stuff like that. And then kids follow that. That's how they raise our kids. By the algorithm pushing these things. Because right now... Actually, salam alaikum in Arabic. Yes. So basically... how should I say that? Why do you think, like... Karko, how are you, my friend? Let's pretend... Get any person in the world, any streamer in the world right now, any streamer right now that is streaming to 3 people. 3 people. And he's been streaming to 3 people since like 3 years. Alright? He does it for fun. He doesn't really care about growing. He just does it for fun. Okay? If Twitch suddenly... Because, you know, they are the law, right? If Twitch suddenly decides to view bot that person to 10,000 viewers every single stream, suddenly that person is going to become everyone's favorite. Nothing changed between the person at 3 viewers or 10,000 viewers. Nothing changed at all. What changed is the trends and the herd mentality. That person that person there is probably waiting for me to sell. Like, people are starting to follow trends and they get attacked when they don't like it. When someone doesn't like it. That's how it's done. You label things. If you don't like something, you get labeled. Yeah, he's already sailing the ship. Yep. To get good for PvE, bro. Is this a broadcast watch? I'm okay in PvP. Lex, but there's... You can watch, you can ask anything. Type exclamation mark sloop gunships. Always. How are you, my friend? The streamer sounds a lot like me without the other stuff. I just stream for fun. Back Talon. Well, bless you, my friend. Here's the thing, Black Talon. Let's pretend now you don't change anything, okay? Of what you do. Just Twitch takes you and gives you 30,000 viewers per stream. Okay? Suddenly everyone's gonna see how amazing and wonderful Black Talon is, and everyone should follow Black Talon, and Black Talon's YouTube shorts are gonna start blowing up. You know, stuff like this. Right? The goal of what I'm saying is, I'm not saying people that are big don't deserve it. Hard work pays off 100%. But I'm talking about algorithm things like YouTube, TikTok, stuff like that. That's just social engineering, all of it. All of it is social engineering. You know? For example... These Instagram model girls, right? These actually are depression like benchmarks for women in general. Is there someone waiting there? Hopefully, maybe someone's waiting. Because the Photoshop and the modeling agency and the stuff that are behind them are all unrealistic, you know? Like, you know, perfect hair, perfect makeup, perfect figure, perfect everything all the time, you know? So when you as a as a woman, and you, for example, let's say you want to lose some weight or you want to change something, and then you start looking at all these Instagram models, you'll be like, wow, I will never be like this. And to be like this, you're gonna have to spend like $1,000 a month on makeup and chemical made from the falcon's butt air to that's good for your hair. All these like excuses of hand-picked coconut oil by all these excuses. They just take you to a downward spiral, and that's basically going back to our main story, which is this is how being rich is marketed. When they give you unrealistic standards of what normal is, like this guy on Instagram, he always has the perfect figure. His house is always organized. Every time he opens the fridge, it's perfectly organized. The thing that he wants is in the front. He goes and leaves. He goes to whatever he wants to do. He parks perfect. There's never like trash in front of his house. These tiny details, they make you realize that I will never be like this. It makes the person depressed because you are trying to achieve something that realistically on a normal standard does not exist. So when someone becomes rich, they start going through that downward spiral, is that you're trying to be that guy, you're trying to be that girl, you're trying to be that specific thing. You're not just trying to, be happy, eat what you want sometimes, work out, go to your work, just provide security to yourself. You just chase blind hope. And then realize that's extremely horrible. You start missing the old days when you were broke. When you used to sit and wait until your next paycheck. I'm not saying being broke is good, it's not. But you realize that there's beauty in the small things too. Where's that solitary loving duck? I think he's jump spacing. Well, I think it would only stick if people found it engaging. So there's a help for it. Their skits filter out. Yep. Freedom, the power to write to outspeak, or it's out once with the hindrance or restraint. Yeah. And also freedom, like the more, for example, powerful in terms of the system, not powerful, actually powerful, the less you can talk. Like leaders and stuff like that are very influential, that they actually have less power, not more power. They have a larger platform, but doesn't mean they are more powerful. Because one of you now can go, for example, on Twitter, say whatever the heck you want about politics, about lifestyle, about whatever you want. You're gonna get a couple of happy people, a couple of angry people to reply to you. But if you're a leader, there's a lot of things that you cannot say. A lot of things you cannot say. Or if you are rich, or if you are like stuff like that. First time I'm leaving a comment here. I wanted to say that I love your content and your streams. Keep up the amazing work. Shizo Inc., thank you so much, my friend, on YouTube. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, my friend. Shizo or Schizo? Thank you, my friend. I think the root of all this is laziness, to be honest. People want to think that there's a way to get beautiful, so they engage with content that fits their expectations, but they get rich. They see the expectations do not fit reality, no substitution for hard work. Oh, that's very, very well said, Brando, like 100%. I see a lot of lazy in life. Even for me, I do that sometimes. Sometimes I have to get something done, like I'm very busy, but at the same time, sometimes I'm guilty of certain things because we're human. But yeah, a lot of times you see things aren't. Oh, it gets a lot with content creation too. How many content creators, let's say Sea of Thieves, how many Sea of Thieves content creators did you see that have a short spike in their career, then they disappeared? You know, some people like, I've seen Sea of Thieves streamers, for example, when Hourglass first came out. Nothing against them, but, you know, Hourglass brought out a lot of streamers. You know, who are like really good in Hourglass. 90% of them disappeared. They don't stream anymore. I haven't seen them live in like 6 months. Tips to grind a balloon. Look, man, I have a video soon coming about this. But the next act... Oh yeah. Brand. Oh, you mean the streamers? Yeah. A lot of times I've seen streamers, for example, you'll be someone streaming to like 30, 40 viewers for like a couple of years. Suddenly get your big hit. You start streaming to 300, 400 viewers. That's not really considered like big hit on Twitch for long term, but you know, it's for where you were, and then you just disappear after. Because it either reveals who you truly are, which is nothing you pretended to be all the time before, or you just get burnt out because you felt like having 400 viewers means, you know, a lifetime of revenue and fulfillment in your life, but then you realize that was just imagination. I stick to my regular day job over trying to be wealthy and stream the way I do. For those that watch like the content is great, but I'm not looking to be a popular streamer. I'll make streaming for fun as a hobby. Exactly. Black Talon, here's the thing. If you are comfortable with your daily job and your bills are covering your expenses, like in a way that you're not chasing the end of the month is chasing you. Does that make sense? Then there's nothing wrong to improve, but you have time to improve, right? Because you're paying your bills on time. If you have any mortgage, you're paying it on time and everything on time. It's like, I'm happy, you know, I'm content. And that's what makes it nice. Because of an instinct for this, they play with the box more than the toy. Yeah, very nicely said, yeah. It's because they're not mature. That's also a lot of it's a problem I see when a streamer grows very, very fast. That's a very well said way you put it, Tipo. Is they grow so fast, they don't expect. You know what? I'm actually not gonna do that. I'm gonna go here and do this quest for the diabolical. Since we're close, I forgot about this. This one here. Here, this one. Rise of Mischief, and no, not this one. War chest. No, where is it? Yeah, this one. They work for me now. I need to finish this so I can get diabolical deviceness. I need 4 more of this. We'll just do that. So I can get my Royal Sovereign blowpipe. Do you think there's a threshold for viewers where some % will hate the streamer and cross over into doxing? If I were a streamer, that would probably stop me from streaming. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure there is. I mean, you've seen it with many streamers, you know. The problem is, every level of growth has hate. Hate, you have to get hate as a streamer. They always say if you don't get hate, you're irrelevant. I'm talking about when you start, you know, growing as a streamer. Because if you think of it, a lot of times when you... Where did I get that sword crate from? A lot of times, a lot of streamers, like me for example, sometimes I haven't streamed like Sea of Thieves for 2 weeks. Suddenly you'll find someone that made a clip about me. That happened like last month. And they posted it on Twitter, and then people are sending me that I get a lot of hate from Sea of Thieves community. I get a lot of love too. But Sea of Thieves community, there's like people that give me a lot of hate because I don't know, honestly. I'm pretty sure some underlying aspect of it is racism. You know what I mean? Because of, you know, me, my skin color, or where I'm from. But they can't show it like this. So they try and attack the things I do instead of where I'm from. You know? Because the people that do that, when I look at their accounts and stuff like that, especially on Twitter, they always, for example, retweet specific things. They always say specific things. Sometimes you have to do the math, right? For example, this person is always attacking me, this streamer, or this, some of them see these partners. You know, they're always attacking me, you know? And then, for example, when you go to their Twitter, you realize that they are reposting things about, you know, stereotypes about Arabs, for example. I'm like, okay, so that's why that person specifically complained about my playstyle. Someone I never heard of, you know? But they can't be that publicly in the Sea of Thieves community. But sometimes 1 + 1 = 2, you know? Can you tell me what is good about the blowpipe? The blowpipe is the best thing for PvE. You can, like if you do blowpipe, there's nothing that can get in your way. You don't need like fire, you don't need lights, you need lights. You know, all types of skellies can die from blowpipes at any time. You know, I'm gonna have a detailed video about the blowpipe because it's extremely underrated. But I'm learning more and more about it to get everything done. But to be doxed, yeah, exactly. Does it affect you, hate? No. What affects me is like why, sometimes I think. I don't get, you know, if you're a content creator that gets affected by hate, you're not gonna last. You know, yes, yes, you have feelings. See, that hurt my feelings, you know? But getting affected by hate will only give them what they want, you know? ما تقدر تثبت عليهم التهمين لانه يجبنا طبعا يواجهونك بشيء ثاني ما في عنصريه ولكن سبب حقيقي ولا مثل عربي بالضبط sculptor. And here's the thing, for example, people that, I'm not saying that most people love this channel, support this channel, you know, and I have a huge community in this channel, you know, but the small minority are very loud, you know. The funny thing is, holy heck, how many bells, is sometimes people that talk crap about me behind my back, I tell them, come to my stream and discuss with me. You are an anonymous Twitter person that created your account last month under an anime avatar, you know, that is saying things about me. You know, you're probably an alt of a Sea of Thieves streamer too. You know, that's the funny part. Come to my stream respectfully, and I'll be more than happy to prove you wrong. And if I'm wrong, I will gladly apologize because there's nothing wrong with being wrong. You know, there's something wrong with being wrong and then lying about it. You know? And guess what? Not once in the history of my 7 years of doing Sea of Thieves, one of these people came to the chat and actually argued or discussed with me what they claim about me on, for example, socials. Not once. Not even once. You know, because they know that if it's actually, you know. صح sculptor 100%. Whenever people hate someone they never met, it is because someone told them to behave this way and do not think of themselves. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'll tell you something, I'm not gonna mention a name, but one time I finished Sea Thieves drops and I had like 4,000 people watching. I was like, let's make someone happy. I was like, let's make a streamer happy. I went to a streamer that had like 25 viewers. I was like, let's rate this guy. Okay. I clicked on the streamer. It said, you have been banned from the stream. I was like, what? I have never even known that this person even exists until this moment. Why am I banned on the stream? You know, so I checked, you know, I became curious. I opened the stream's Twitter, this person's Twitter, and I opened this person's Twitter. I was like, did I like hurt this person at some point? You know, it's fine if I'm banned, but you know, I went to this person's Twitter, and the people that this person are followed by are the same group that, you know, every once in a while clips something from my channel, or the people I know, and they attack me. I was like, okay, that makes sense. So he's a sheep, basically, because I literally never talked to him once in my life, but someone tamed him, literally like a hamster in a cage, to hate me. It's like, you just burned bridges. You're an absolute idiot. You just burned bridges because you want to listen to the Discord of 5 friends that you have. You know? You could have gotten a raid of 4,000, you know, people, and we could have built a relation where I raid you more often. There are so many people, I'm not going to mention names, that I continuously raided until they became Sea of Thieves partner and Twitch partner. You guys will know who they are, you know? So that could have been something like this. That's why sometimes, you know, the influence you get, if you can use it to help people, use it to help people. But if someone's going to be an idiot to burn a bridge that you never even attempted to cross, just because you've been like, you know, do better, my friend. Do better. Finally, I don't have to install a random file from a weird Discord server. You just didn't want to be happy, yeah. Their Twitch tags: sadness, depression, misery. Love me. I'm the best. I'm the chosen one. My mom said I'm the best ever. Yeah, so that was I think every single streamer in Sea of Thieves has their dedicated hate leaders, you know. نظريتك عن شخص الخير لأن كل شخص يحتاج ناس أكثر ناس سعادة عنده قابل تعيش هذا الشيء 100% Skelly, yes. I know when people hate someone they never met. Yeah, exactly, because someone told them to behave this way, yeah. I love how that when I'm tired, I just start turn the stream into a confession booth. I hope these subjects aren't annoying anyone. I'm just doing these commendations. I have 3 or 4 left, so I can get the Royal Sovereign dagger. Not dagger. Blowpipe. Recent security breach on Discord? No. الموضوع بتصرف عنه حجبنا خذ راحتك شكرا. They even go against their own interests despite knowing better. It's mind-boggling. Yeah, I know, exactly. Every once in a while, you know what I do now? Every once in a while, every like few weeks, some random person who I never heard of before pings my name on Twitter. And you know when it happens actually? It usually happens shortly after drops. Because usually, not every time, usually on drops, I am, thanks to you, on top of the list. You know, because I built a community that, like the podcast lurk mode of the stream, where they come and do their drops, you know, so I'm usually on top of the list. when drops, and always doing drops, we get stream sniped, and a few days after, these videos get, like, for example, posted on socials, and they're cut and edited in a way that I'm a big bad evil partner who's shill to wear, you know, every single time. So it's like, dude, can you take a break, oh please? Just relax. So you know what I started doing? Every time I open Twitter and I see one of these, I mute the conversation. I used to respect these people and reply and say, no, you're not right, and you know, like this. But I just mute the conversation and pretend it never existed. That's it. Every single time. I just mute and I pretend it never existed. It's the easiest way, because these people, I'm one person, these people don't finish, you know. More passion, more energy, more footwear. Concern themselves with yours so much. Yeah, exactly, that's what I think. It's like I'm very surprised, you know. I don't even know who you are, and you actually spend time to go through different clips of mine so you can supercut edits that make me look like a bad person, and you add sound effects and like brain rot memes and stuff like that, and then you make a video about it just so you can get 10 likes from your friends and try and deal damage. That's why I woke up with my legs hurting, because they were dreaming about me all the time, and I'm like doing lap runs over their head, you know. So we finished this one. I'm gonna go to another one now. I'm just gonna dive to these so I can finish this. Should be 23. What? Were we 21? Okay, let's dive to another one anyways. I don't care about the fort or what's in it. شوف كده يذكرنا في حب احترام لك متابعونا تحمسون المستوى قدمه 100% sculptor. Yeah, very small lives, yeah. What's the insert meme? Yeah, exactly. It's funny, man. It's funny. And you know, October 16th is the next update. It's funny how... and the thing is... well, the funnier thing about this is I'm a full-time content creator, and Sea of Thieves is like at least 50% of my job, you know, so I have the right to be obsessed with this game. But you, as someone that plays the game, how much do you have going on in your life that thinking about some random content creator that you wanna, you know, make some videos about, you spend that much time trying to create videos? Like what is going on in your life that you have that much free time? Does that make sense? Where are the things that are happening in your life? You don't have events happening in your life, you don't have goals, things moving forward, like you just, like all what you do is, and they're not kids, because you hear them talking in their videos. Oh, fuzzy, oh. So what? Some loser made a video about you. Reddish, how's going? Yeah. No, not too recent. I'm just talking about in general. People, you know. اكتب بالعربي والانجليزي عشان هذا عادي اللي بدك اياه سكالبتور. You don't like Fuzzy? I didn't like Fuzzy. But I like how chill the streams are, plus he be the only Middle East streamer that's active in the community. Honeyborn? Yeah, no, it's fine. That's the thing. Like some people say, I was only here for the drops, bye. First time? Yeah, exactly. Mixel. You know, Mixel got his own share of this too. One time I actually got this advice from Quincy, you know, Quincy's Tavern on TikTok. He's a good friend of mine. He's amazing. You know, I actually met him in Sea of Thieves and we sailed together. Such a wholesome person. When we were sailing, he's like, I'm actually surprised how much you entertain these people that try and hate you on Twitter. See, my goal was to basically respectfully reply to people because I'm proud of my work, and I don't allow anyone to shame my name and what I do if they are making up crap. But you know, that's because I try to be an honest person and do this the right way. But in the end, if that person is doing things the wrong way, like he's creating a narrative out of nothing. Like, you know, for example, I'm sure right now, if you take, for example, the streams of the last month and you supercut different words from different streams, you can make me the most racist person on earth. You know? It requires talent, but it requires idiots to believe it too. And there's plenty of them. I lost count how many videos I see through the years, yeah. And the funny thing is, like... The funny thing is... do you know, I'm gonna pretend this is wealth. You know how some people think that every rich person is a corrupt thief? Do you know, like, how some people think that, which is obviously not true? But some people think that. Some people think that every person that is driving fancy cars is a corrupt thief. Must be doing something dodgy, right? There's the same mentality when it gets to games. You know? There's the same mentality when it gets to games. And content creators. The highest tier, let's say, in content creation in Sea of Thieves is what we are right now, the Sea of Thieves partner. You know, that's just, you know, Rare decided that, not us, you know. So sometimes when something happens on like someone posts a clip and stuff, you get this random person that replies, of course, Sea of Thieves partner. What? What? Of course, Sea of Thieves. It's like saying, of course, like. Life. We said no jumping for you. Topsy, how's it going, my friend? Good to see you. Chan, thank you so much, my friend, for the 27 months. Tomorrow I might stream this game Town to Village or something, we'll see. Did you say Dune? Did I say Dune? I want to do Dune. I want to. The problem is I do Dune inconsistently, and I'm not following with updates. Like I feel lost every time. George-chan, how are you, my friend? How's Dune going? Are you Pirate Legend or no? Your base is waiting for me. How did my base not rot? George-chan, I'm doing wonderful. Thank you so much. I like Sea of Thieves like this sometimes, just relaxing. Sometimes it's good to be sick. Because it makes you uncapable, like I'm physically not capable to, you know, do PvP or anything. So this feels nice. To just get commendations that are long overdue out of the way. Let's go.
Congrats Team 335 on redeeming a free subscription for 100,000 Twitch points. You have triggered the Boomer Brain Challenge. Can this goldfish streamer remember to gift you subs before the year ends?
Ahoy Damex, good to see you. Let's gift you the sub.
Step, step, step. I hear them walking.
In the beginning, I recommend the burger place called Bossman Factory. Is that new? I don't remember that before. No, you wait until the poison is gone. That was a bit far. بس شوف كلام الصح كذا بتخصص دراسة في اسكتلندا وين ما شفت. أنا بدرس ماستر بريطاني إن شاء الله راح أفكر أروح اسكتلندا يقولوا هناك هذا العنصرية. وأيرلند كمان. Demex, been a while, my friend. How are things with you? Hey, two more. And then we are alone. Is it new, SPK? Bossman Factory? I've never heard of it, and I don't think it was there back then. 2022! Where are you? I got something to do. Oh. Let's go do some Finalizing. Finalizing. Interesting. Oh, 2022. Scooby-Doo song. Did you see how many people cancelled their Xbox subscription after the price rises? I think the price is absolutely rebunculous. Lady Lexer, good to see you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Strange name for a burger place. Yeah, exactly. Bossman Factory. I knew a keg would blow up, but not that much. Calm down, bro. It's too much, too much. You do this to me. Too much bombastic, very fantastic. Call me Mr. Bombastic, very fantastic. Look how bugged the bell sound is. Xbox, yeah. Who does Game Pass and who got affected by this? I actually have a commendation of finding these stashes. So it's really a Game Pass. I don't think of the price. The price looked different. Well, now you went to how much do you pay per month? Bro, I was sneezing and you're still slicing? Pause the game. Chefs, it's really good. It's like 50. Oh, nice. Oh, for the damned. Used to be cool. He died. Paying 30. What? $35 per month for Game Pass? What? Wait, hold on. You make joke, right? Wagyu beef? Yeah, we have Wagyu here. There's a place here called Meat Buns. Funny name, but the place is so good. You know why? Yeah, Game Pass Ultimate was $15 per month. It went up to 30 now. They called it like Platinum or something. Bro, please reveal yourself because... Okay, thank you. Man, I really hope they improve the AI of these. They spawn up and down, they stand in place, they aim at the wall. They walk back and forth. Like, it's always hide and seek on these forts. Additionally charge for someone who uses additionally charged, like basically it pays months ahead. Well, recently all the prices doubled, and I think the ultimate, which is 15 per month, became 30. And obviously people are not happy with that. And Xbox saying, there are more than 400 games. Why do I need more than 400 games? There's one for Sea Forts that I never finished. It is, I think, discover 100 secret stashed treasure on a sea fort. Wow, look how far I am in this. Like a real noob. Okay, 3 months subscription, okay. Now it's gonna be... Well, I don't know how much the offer will be, but 3 months should be $90. If they give a discount, say I'll do it and I pay for 3 months subscription, so I've already been paying 60 months for 3 months. It went up already, check how much. It's $30 now. $30 per month. For Ultimate. Can you imagine? Twitter is full of mass cancellations, people canceling. I don't know what they were thinking. Like, if we increased it $5, maybe, but holy heck, man, this is ridiculous. I don't use Game Pass, whether it's $1 million or free per month, it doesn't make any difference to me, but it's obviously unfortunate for many people who, you know, rely on consoles and that stuff. Didn't I take it? Okay. Okay, we got 2 more. One more. Let's go. One more and then I got myself Royal Sovereign Blowpipe. My good friend, my good friend. I still only get charged the same amount as last time, so maybe next time they raise the price, probably, yeah. Maybe it's not implemented yet. Let me check here. Game Pass Ultimate per month. $30, yep. 3 months. Yeah, $30 per month. I don't know if they do discounts for multiple month subscriptions, but keep that in mind, yeah? So, you know, you won't get overcharged. Or maybe the lower tier one is... maybe the lower tier one will be good for you. Was he saving our wallets? Yeah. It's crazy, $30, man. Most indie games are less. Like some people say, yeah, but if you get the Game Pass for $30, you get to play games like, you know, for example, Hogwarts Legacy. You know how much it is on Steam now for sale? $10, I think. Let me check. %80% off Hogwarts Legacy. It's $12 for me now. I think the standard of gaming, they need to make people like, after becoming, you know, building lifestyles and stuff from gaming, they want to make people extremely addicted. But just like, you know, just like smokes or something where you have to just pay a lot because that's how you're used to entertaining yourself. Bro, stop moving. Wait, you just won? Who won my giveaway? You just won the giveaway on Instant Gaming? No better with my friend, 500, now 3,500. Yeah. Winter Snows, how are you? Good to see you. Nothing the world beats Steam sales, exactly. 100%. Yeah, like Hogwarts Legacy is $12 now. I don't know if this one is counting or not. Wait, it's not. Na 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 na. No, it doesn't count. Richie Mundo, thank you so much, my friend, for the 14 months. I appreciate you. Steam sale is so nice. You just go shopping. If you can have like $100 on Steam sale, you'll buy 5 or 6 of the games that you always wanted. So which service is the only one that you actually own the game? It's Humble Bundle, right? Or which one? How did that go down there? For 16 bucks isn't the same as D-Lo. I can get way more games on Game Pass if I had to pay all of them. It'll be $100. Yeah, I guess that's subjective based on how many games you play per month, right? Like, I create content, but obviously if I didn't, you know, I never played more than 2 or 3 games per month, you know? And the reason why I like to own games, I'll tell you why. Okay? You guys tell me how it works. Let's say, do you know games on Game Pass don't stay, right? Like, some games disappear. For example, a Biotic Factor is on Game Pass, isn't it? Let's pretend, holy rubber band. Let's pretend you finish a Biotic Factor on while it's on Game Pass. And then, you know, you're happy with it and it's done. Then a few months later, they release a new banger update, but the game is not on Game Pass anymore. How does that work? Build it Phoenix and Affiliate Alliance sales. I love simulator games like so much. Should we do water park simulator tomorrow? That'd be funny. I can't even walk properly from how broken this server is. Boss Man Burgers are here. Who's the boss? And we're about to be done with the Royal Sovereign blowpipe. There we go. Now I unlocked the Royal Sovereign blowpipe. I don't use titles, but interesting. Plunder north. Valheim was on there. They were gonna take it off. I decided later playing and give us, so I bought it at discount price. Nice. Similar games are like when you're just still in chat. Yeah, exactly. I think tomorrow we're either gonna play what is it called? Town to City, or maybe we'll do something like Water Park Simulator or something. I just want to vibe, you know. I'm tired in the mind and in the body, and I'm sick, so I just want to vibe, really. It is nice to own the license to games though. Taking game at your own pace, coming and going is very freeing. Yes, exactly. I have around 150 games on my Steam account. I like owning games. I even don't enjoy... Of course, that depends on what you use. Like, if I had a Xbox console, I'd probably enjoy Game Pass, you know? Down to City has also Hilo too. Down to City has Twitch integration, really? Let me check. Streamers' viewers to become part of the game by displaying their names and messages over their in-game characters and speech bubbles, turning chat interactive visible citizens with the developing town. These features can be customized game settings, adds a super... Wow, we are doing that. Thank you, Lotu. We're gonna do that tomorrow. We are going to do that tomorrow. You played it or no? It's so nice. Yeah, tomorrow I'll do that. Power Wash is very nice, yeah. Simulator and management. Strategy, simulation, management games are my favorite because they challenge this inside. They try and, like, you know, I can do better, I can do better. Wanna do? Yeah. Probably tomorrow I'll do that. Let me check how much it is on Instant Gaming. Town to City. What is it called? Village to Town? Town to City? Village to City? Town to City. Town to City Instant Gaming. Oh, it didn't show for me because these are not global codes. Nobody can ever... Yeah, I was like village to town, city to town to city, village to... Tomorrow there's a video lined up. Videos are gonna start rolling back again. I have something huge coming. 2 big things coming. For Sea Thieves, and they're gonna be amazing. You know, just another old guy. Me? Thank you so much. 45 months still here. Bless you, my friend. Thank you so much. They have the ferry stuff. I'm here in peace, bro. Look only, yes. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. I remember you told me last time. How are things with you? And now, the best blowpipe in the game. There we go. And do we have the dagger? What?
Safe voyage to you.
This is nice. Locked up. What ally are you? This is Guild. This is Guild Alliance. I don't know who that person is. War chest. Didn't I finish? Oh. War chest, what do I have left? Oh, this one. Defeat an ashen skeleton with a bone collar. Skeleton. And that's it, then I'll get the dagger. Oh, cool, bro. My allegiance, you mean PvP? You mean my levels here? 380 and 291. Am I understanding this right? Sorry. Yeah, this is ancient coins because I'm yeah, 380 and 291. This is because I'm a Sea Thieves partner, so I get 8,000 per month. Yeah. What do I have left here? Reach a large possible streak allegiance. You know what's funny? I never reached. Did I reach 10 in both? I actually never reached 10 in Athena. 2 more of this. Very interesting. No, I won't play GTA 6 when it comes out. Because, you know something, I don't really follow the trends in general, like trends of whatever game is coming out. You know, if the new game is my interest, it's fine, but GTA... Sorry, GTA is all about the, you know, the thug life, so... I can't do that in the stream. I did some GTA RP on stream. 7 bone collars. Let's go. Ashen skeletons. So I'm gonna vote. What if I go out of souls? Would it give me these or no? Let's see. For off-stream gaming? No, I don't have time to off-stream gaming anymore. I wish. That's why I started bringing some of that variety to stream, because sometimes playing 1 or 2 games repeatedly is extremely tiring. You know. It'll be viable for this channel as a stream, but off-stream will be a fun experience for you, I think. The thing is, the last GTA I played was GTA 2. Top down, like actually play and enjoy. Is it the game that Unmuted playing? Unmuted plays GTA a lot. Was there... Gonna get past 40 minutes of story with others? Yeah. GTA 2 was the top-down one. That was very, very interesting. Didn't I vote for the higher one? I'm pretty sure I voted for the higher one. Holy week, man! It's so stupid. I'll do it my way. You go away. And you go away. Now we're gonna do this. Let's see how much of that counted. Oh my god, I need 50. If their AI wasn't so dumb, man, just do something. Absolutely stupid. Literally. It's like when you implement something, you know, and you ask for recommendations, just make it, you know, make it good. Good, make it good. Yeah, it's gonna require 50. I can't do that today. Yeah, the commendation of ash and skeletons. Was he? I played Superliminal. Honestly, one of the best games I've played in 8 years, hands down. It only takes 2 years to beat and it's perfectly for a stream. Let me check. That looks very interesting. Sea of Thieves Portugal, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Hope you watch content 720 because I can't make high quality video because no high end. No, that's fine. Yeah, they will. Have you played Legend of Pirates Online? No, I have not. Thank you so much, Sea of Thieves Portugal, for the raid. I appreciate you. You're gonna get shy. Enjoy, matey. Enjoy it to the max. Will I go get this? Too late. Feeling like a better person is great. Okay, I'll look into it 100%. I'm going to go and try and get bone covers so we can finish this one. Oh, like that is so far, man. It is so far, bro. Yeah, I'm not gonna go there. Super Baba, wait, I'm not wearing this shirt today. Super Baba, not so sober today. I'm... the sick is kicking in. I think I'm gonna super call it. I'm thinking of... yeah, we'll have an early sleep. We'll have a video ready for tomorrow. And we will raid someone. Alright? Hello, it's Red. Good to see you. I hope we're doing well. You know the baba is an offensive word over here. Wow, so when you say about baba, you are swearing at me all the time. And I'm taking it as a compliment. Fine, let me check. Let me check. Oh. It's the complete opposite of a super dad. Reddit gave me the answer. Wow. Very nice. Just say super puppy. Super papa. that'd be less. Why does the game look so different? It looks nice. Looks nice, right? It's because I have color correction on it that makes it look nice. Sea of beautiful. Can we get float to the game? Would be nice. How's the play that? Yeah. He's gonna go to Udemy now and learn. Ooh, this is a far one. Guys, I think I'm gonna call it now so I can have an early sleep. I think I need an early sleep. Also, I'll probably finish the video. So... Richie, thank you so much, my friend. Let me read this. Ahoy, earlier today I had a situation where I was playing Open Coast Loop Hourglass. And on the third game, a cheater teleported to us and just started helping us. What should I do in the situation? Just let him help us, because the alternative was just losing to a streak in a battle. We could very well win. Also, can I send the footage of him cheating to Rare without being scared of that ban me for teaming the cheater? Do you want to send the footage to report him? If you want my advice, if he was harmless, even though cheating is wrong, just let it go. You know, unless you actually want to report him. Cheating is bad, but not all cheaters are bad people, if you know what I mean. Some people like to play superhero. Use the term endearment. You know, is it good? Yeah. Good night. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna call it. I wish I want to do the fort and stuff, but I have zero energy. I am very ungood. No, I'm good, but I'm not very like in a good feeling. So we're gonna raid this strange streamer. His name is Rocket. I don't know if you heard of him. He's alright. He's playing Space of Jumps. Yeah, exactly. Shrift is right. So I'm gonna raid Rocket. He's playing Jump Space. Have a nice evening. Thank you guys, whoever came. I'm a bit tired today. We'll see tomorrow what we'll do, depending on feeling, either Sea of Thieves or Down to Village or Superliminal, or we'll see. There's so many games. Alright. So you stay awesome, guys. Thank you so much. Bless you all. Get well. Thank you, Soundboy. Have a good night.
Yo, oh my god, Fuzzy One, I'm a big fan! Yo! How you doing? Thank you for the raid. I'm still dying, so I apologize for the voice. How you doing? How was Insider? You did Insider, weren't you? I think? Maybe? You the best in the rock. How you doing, Swift? Rise, Samboy? Definitely talk, how you doing? How was Insider? How was Insider? Welcome in, guys. My brain is on. This is where, before what I'm about to say, all three of the people I'm playing with right now are about to bully. My